Bye.
Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, casket crew. Let me see. Maybe. Okay, seems like my mic is on. You're working, but you're gonna be lurking. I appreciate you, Dre. I'm farther behind than you, so you're not gonna miss too much. Because last time I played, I defeated Zorba. And I defeated the human afterwards. So basically now is like a little bit of free time. And if I do have that free time, then last I recall I was going to go out and do one of the side missions. You're here for reactions, yeah. This is one of the few things why like eventually when I get a live 2D model, it will be great because you'll see my expressions because not all the times do I verbalize my reactions. I internalize a lot of my reactions, and so I make a bunch of face expressions, but no one can see them because I have a PNG tuber. So I was literally sitting here thinking, man, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and like I didn't have my controller hooked up. I didn't have OBS set to the right game. And I'm clicked out of the game right now, so it's not going to play any music or anything. So it's currently on pause until I click into the game. I feel like there was something else that I was going to tell you, and I can't remember what that was. Well, if I remember, I'll reiterate later. Or I'll be like, oh, hey, remember how at the beginning. Remember at the beginning, I said I was going to say something and then forgot? Well, here it is. That's going to be me. One of the annoying parts of the game. Wait, which parts were the annoying? I probably was talking about something and I totally I have the memory of nothing. I'll have you know. But yeah. I appreciate you being here though. Did it have to do with Phasmo? I don't think so. Though I will say, like, all things considered, like, I'm having a real good time on Blue Sky. Like, in less than a week, I've already obtained uh pretty much the same following that I had on Twitter. It was not Power Wash. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it. I mean, we could have a potential collab. What are you doing tomorrow? Though I really need to play this game though. So, yeah, until I figure new art. Did you? I did post some new art. I did post on my Blue Sky. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I needed to like I needed to remind myself to edit my panel so that way I can include my Blue Sky in my information because I want that link up there as well because I have Twitter up there, but I pretty much am weaning off of Twitter. Like I'm only gonna post it when I go live or uh like yeah, probably only when I go live really because I'm just gonna not I'm pretty much not gonna use it. The only reason why I'm gonna keep my account open is because someone mentioned very smartly that uh it's good to keep your account open so that way no bot or anything can take your name and post as you. So at the minimum, I will leave it open, but I will take down any art that I have posted or whatnot, and I will leave it strictly as a hey, this is a secondary area where I can post my oh hey, I'm going live section. So I think that's what I wanted to say. So for now, I'm just gonna hop into the game. The audio should come on here. So let me know if there's any audio issues. Oh, the only other thing that I was gonna mention, I finally have my own dance emote. I clicked off the game, so if the music stopped, that's why. But hell yeah. I do think it's one of those things that you have to be subscribed to use, unfortunately. Because animated emotes have to be on at least tier 1, I do believe. Which is unfortunate because it's an amazing little emote. I've always wanted a little dance emote and I finally have it. Oh, we'll get there. Tell me.
I trust this will suffice.
It is really loud. What the heck?
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
How about that? Here, I'll just go to the main screen and I will play the bulk of the game. Is that too loud? Wait, I wonder if it changes based on... Let me pull up OBS, hang on. Game audio. And I'll set it like till here. Okay, let me know if that's better. I just went into OBS and lowered it just a little bit. If it needs to be lower than that, just let me know. It's easy fix. I should probably have gotten at least to the main menu because unless this is... Oh, I can skip it. I was like, oh man. I can't skip this. The unskippable cutscene. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know if it is loud. Alright. I think I should just be able to continue it. Yeah, it's better? Okay, great. Thank you.
Say there.
Thank you. I'm gonna have a drink now.
Say there.
So, like, earlier my cat did something bad, and I was like, hey, don't be a jerk.
All right, then.
You're not supposed to do that. You know better. And... Oh,
Let's
I got
go.
a handshake thingy? I want a handshake. Unless it's gonna take up time.
Close your eyes.
It's gonna take up time. Damn it. I struggle.
Yeah.
Staying put like this puts the day of climbing in motion. So I'm a bit in a bind. This regards Lord Pickle, that landowner in Grand Trad. My family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. I am struggling to talk. Oh, lower the audio a bit more? Here, let me just... Because it is a very loud game. How about that? How about that? Oh, well, here, I'll actually click in games. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Okay. Sorry, Stroll. I am, in fact, busy because there's something that we gotta do today. And the quest that you have is something that we can do. So I guess the other quest is something I can do.
That's terribly unfair.
When do all these undesirables creep into our shoes? Okay, but listen, like, this guy is clearly suffering. Some people, no tact. Not that I have. What was I doing?
All right then. What now?
So none of these have a deadline. This was... So... This one is right outside, I believe. Immune to fire, but it's weak to ice, so... Mage Knight Healer. That's fine. Mage Knight Healer. This is test more to get a gunner. Okay, and that's what Prince is saying. It's... Alright, fair enough. Alright. So... I need to set my... archetypes to their perspective. So... recommended healer. Did I ever put... I want... Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, can that change? I can change it? Oh my gosh, I wasn't equipping it because I thought it was a one-time thing. I thought it was one and... Well, I have to learn things the hard way. It probably told me that I could unequip it. Sad. Alright. Yeah, let's become the healer. Recommended. Oh right, I got the merchant. Oh right. Wilkenberg, do you have what do you all have? Brawler, Knight. I think it recommended Knight, that's the other thing. Okay, so I'll just leave you as Knight. So sure. What all? Oh, I only have you as the Seeker and Gotcha. We need to branch you out. Because right now I have it so the protagonist basically knows everything. So I didn't Oh, gotcha. Oh, interesting. I have to get those to a certain level. Alright, fair enough. So the healer has the ice ability. And I got my mage to a level 6. I have his healer up to a level 7. Oh, you only have the Seeker and the Warrior. And we can learn the Mage, so...
I see. Fascinating.
Let's get you in. Shoot, you're not gonna know Ice until...
This right here.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah, just go ahead and learn it. It's...
I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Of course.
I wanted one of everything. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses natural logic of this world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Yeah.
Ah, so this is the power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash the new magic at my disposal. I will fight for the power level.
A new power to wield.
Unfortunately, yes, you're gonna have to go right to it. Alright, ooh, what inheritance? I mean, having a heal ability wouldn't be bad. Ooh, it already does have an ice ability, it's just expensive. Oh, I get it. So these are all the skills that the other archetypes that he's learned have. I got it. I understand now. No, this is a freebie. Because this is the one I'd probably want to learn, but we can equip that. Alright. See. Let's see if I have any items that allow for... Yes. Oh, that increases strength. Pro tag it is. Sorry, guys. Beefy pro tag in the way here. Stroll. Yeah, because I have... So basically, I wish I could unlearn these two. I didn't realize how this was all going to work out, but it's fine. It's fine. So basically, for now, I think I want each character to have a main 3 that they're focused on. Seeker, Mage, Healer preferred for this one. Warrior, Mage, Seeker, Mage. Oh, I got 3 mages. Okay. Oh, so okay. It's because she has the knight that I left her there. Because otherwise I could have changed her to the mage. So, alright. Then I might make it so that one of these two eventually will switch. So let's since the knight is already really high, let's just go ahead and give it to him. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of new weapons. Oh, it's because Strahl has that equipped. That's why. I was wondering. Multi-target recovery skill. Ooh. That's cool. Alright. Magic. Aha. Oh yeah, I got one of the most expensive items. Because I could. Equipment. Actually, not party equipment. Yes. Alright. So, mage didn't change, but let's see if this is the strongest. We believe so. Yeah, I put all the crazy powerful stuff on protagonists. Automatically increases defense. Ooh. Cast Rakujaka at the start of the battle. Dang. Oh jeez. Okay, hang on. So in terms of defense, Stroll and Hulkenberg are very close. But let's see if I have anything that's gonna help them out. Okay. So someone's gonna be able to get this. Because more than likely, I'm probably gonna give these to whoever's the weakest. Stroll has hardly any. Magic and magic. Yeah, pike is good. We love the pike. Oh. So there's an available one. How does that affect things? Oh, that makes her the same as him now. His attack is the lowest though. I guess this is just how it's gonna have to be for now. Okay. No.
All right then. Where to?
So I can't switch anything.
Where to? Where to?
Not yet. Oh yeah, Dre, I don't know if you're still here, but did you see the magic item shop? Let me know. But yeah, if you're here, it's Gloam Hall, which is where my cursor is right now. But it's only available at night. So, okay, right?
All right then.
Right? Uh-huh.
I love it.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Close your eyes.
But
I heard someone else see the monster of the Belaga corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now we've no fears going around there. That monster slayer's our savior. So that. Anyway, that's what I heard. Follow.
come off it.
Right? This is.
Hey!
I would just leave.
Yep.
We'll face danger here.
There.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, so it's here. I just have to.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. Hang on, I'm learning how map stuff works in this game.
Come off it. But-
So where do I gotta go?
What now?
It's not-
All right then.
do I have to go to recruitment center?
Close your eyes.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
I love it.
I'll just surf my way over. Looks like there's ads in about 2 minutes.
How did this happen?
I'm just incredulous. Oh. Aha. Think now.
No. No.
Oh. Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Luis's faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Close Ray. Where do we even start? I can't believe Luis could do something so terrible. Oh, I guess before I go, I can.
Blimey.
Let's
Hello
go.
there.
I want to see the rock. Give me some magma.
Isn't that... Let's...
Oh yeah, I probably checked it very recently.
Close your eye. Oh.
No.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Katarina. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll do. So,
Uh-huh.
I have accepted it, right? South of Grand Track.
Counting on you.
Okay.
Counting.
Oh. So, do I just go outside and just... Oh, ad starts in 5 seconds. Goodbye. I'm gonna guess that I just need to go, literally go outside. Oh, that's not the way. Don't mind me getting lost in a small building.
No.
Okay, we'll go right back. And this time, we will go outside and
Whatever should I
I'll
do?
just wander south.
Blasphemy!
I'm just.
How did this happen?
Well, what is it?
Oh, how fine.
I love it.
What am I
I
gonna
wonder how
do?
far you can just travel outside.
Ridiculous.
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Oh, so this looks like it doesn't actually take. time. Dude. Oh, okay, never mind. I lied. Attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the job. Also then, I'm renewing you out.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as these people. Keeping this distance safe gives me quite. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters would prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. Be prepared and ready for your command.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to the academia, because I don't think I did when I got the new
Oh.
archetype. Why, this new archetype? Why not ask you for a demonstration? And I gotta pet the cat. He's a good cat.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I guess it's also gonna be one of those things where I'm like, oh, okay, who do I want to learn this? And I mean, I don't even have the Magli yet, so with cash fueled almighty skill, it can increase battle rewards to provide out of combat support. So I want to get the merchant going, but it's just how it is.
Oh. You'll come again.
And then we'll do
What now?
Save. I'll save right over there. I didn't really do too much.
This place. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Is it just gonna go right to it? Cool.
yes.
It's funny. Mungula. Oh, is
Just a sec.
that the thing? Oh, you mean that scary creature from the very beginning of the game?
So apparently...
Looks like it ticked up on us and then ran back.
Well then,
Let's just focus on the smaller critters. Can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out as good as plan as any, so let us be about it. Okay, so it just goes right in. The number of enemies to kill before you can press any target. Once you defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear, making sure you're prepared for the road. Oh, make sure. Can I just find stuff out in the wild too? Okay, so it just... I mean, I can't use my sword to fly? That's...
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, I didn't need to go in the fight, because these guys are weak. Oh, wait.
One left.
For the captain!
Let's stay
Get
calm.
going!
Very cool.
And that's that!
So,
Victory's out!
one of the igniters that I got, it was hella
trivial fight, really.
expensive, but it gives me another turn, which is worth it. Okay.
Be careful! There's more! We got this.
very impressive.
Hey! Great job! There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh, apparently that thing
No
would be
choice but to cut
dangerous.
through them.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Ooh, amethyst. Okay, so I get stuff just for walking around. Oh, I gotta walk. Hey,
That might be of use later.
where's Got it,
Very
Amy.
impressive.
Impressive
Oh,
as
okay,
ever.
so they're not actually that strong. Oh, okay. That was okay.
I knew you could do it.
Turn.
I knew you could do it.
There was a way to focus on the enemies, and I forgot. Oh, that
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Why would I waste going
I can
into
feel
battle?
my power growing.
Come on, get out.
Very impressive.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
So is this something that I can just run around and do?
If they see us,
It's fine if they see us,
Let's push through!
I
so
knew
long
you
as
could
we
do
rack
it.
it before besides.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great
I want to
moves
collect
back
all
there.
this stuff before I go into this perilous fight. Yeah. Oh, can I just go anywhere? Okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Alright, keep moving! Dang
There
it.
they go.
Oh, well.
That was brilliant.
See, my depth perception
Great
is really
job.
bad, which is why I'm not too big a fan of
I think
stuff.
they see us. I knew you could do it.
So, I guess, do the worms just keep respawning, or is this a thing that I'm actually getting rid of all the enemies?
Very impressive.
Excuse me, dogs. I don't care about you right
I
now.
think they see us.
It's fine. I want to uncover the map. This is furthest we can go, right? It's really all I need to know.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Just want to know where the edges of this district. I will be very upset if I have any spots that... Do these do anything? No.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
I would be very upset if there's any part of this map that's still covered. Those rocks look like they should be short. They're pretty hard. So I'm not as intimidated.
They found us.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We'll be alright.
Exemplary.
Excuse you.
My archetype's abilities feel
Oh
strong.
yeah. So I really can just get out of here. Let me hit you.
Very impressive.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I always keep walking.
Hey, good one.
Okay, so I'll save real quick and then do a heckin' murder. We'll save over the same spot.
Oh, I think they see us.
Very impressive.
They're this way. Hang on, listen, I'm trying to look at the map here.
You're gaining strength.
There's a little bit of space that's gray. Let's look at the map. What do we got? There's a chest in front of me. Sorry, I gotta go get it.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us.
Move.
Hey, good one.
Oh, it's just sitting out here. I
Nice,
probably
good
walked
find.
right past it. What else? It feels like there's a whole section that I still did not look.
Oh, I think they see us.
But I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm just uncomfortable now.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now. We cannot avoid this fight.
I'm coming over
Stand
here
ready.
because there's an item. No.
I imagine that would be of use.
Because at the beginning of the game, these things were like
Great
really
moves back there.
terrifying.
Alright, how's that?
Skill.
I am not going to proceed until all this is This is probably really stupid. It's just how it is, and I'm sorry. Okay, this is acceptable now.
Ah!
Excuse me.
Yep.
Okay. Now we can go do the thing.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on!
Yeah.
Cat!
Look.
It's heading right for us. Great. That's what I like to see. This is the thing that was so terrifying that almost hit me several times while I was wandering around. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this too. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focus.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. Like, realistically, I probably didn't need to change my archetypes, but anyway.
Healer!
I very much appreciate that
Freeze!
it tells me which ones are that it's
You hit their weakness.
so I can just
okay.
immediately
That's
whack
your
it.
can do-
own, Captain.
Ice!
Who needs ignite? I call upon royal power within.
So, weak ice to all enemies. Okay, that's worth saving.
Power of ice.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
Do
Oh,
you have
power
ice?
of heroes!
I didn't think so.
Not this one.
An enemy?
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their weak
calm.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul!
So I'll just have,
Freeze!
what, perpetual turns? Almost?
It's okay. We can.
Healer! Ice!
Oh, I almost killed it. That's okay.
That's no good. Bloody hell!
It's okay.
Hit hard.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
I mean, everybody's
No
attack
holding
power.
back.
We'll be okay.
Be frozen.
Hit their weak point.
I almost
Absorb
got
the
away
enemy.
with a perfect
Right there.
miss. I almost got away with it.
Not bad. If I I say so myself.
However,
That bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must be truly short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, right?
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. So let's report into the recruitment
What do you
center.
think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Yes, because I have looked literally everywhere.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't like that it, takes
Okay,
up the
then.
whole day to do that. Yeah, let's
Right?
leave, but it's whatever. I completed the task. That was my goal. And then, yeah.
All right.
We've taken down the Mandala that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Gordon is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earn our rest today. Good job. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It would seem that it was averted, but...
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Man, this guy looks super friendly and super not evil.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Big doubt, big doubt, big doubt.
Me? In
After
charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
Well, at least he knows that he would not be a good leader. Yeah.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
And thus, the fight
I
for
heard the
crown.
announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
And thus, the fight for the crown has started, I suppose.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Not until we're either A, crowned, or B, he loses enough popularity that he falls off the face.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
This is just out of strict curiosity. I really want to know if I can get my quest real quick. Listen, Maria is super important. Super important. But, like, I want to do this before I forget. If it won't let me do it, that's fine. I won't do it. Whoa, dude, you're really tall.
Now he's a trustworthy one. Sanctifex Forden. Now he's a trustworthy one.
I've been thinking of this topic for quite some time, Professor. Wouldn't it be in the country's best interest if you were to become our next king? You were referring to the candidacy for the throne, correct? Well, it certainly presents a most appealing opportunity. Well, I suppose I may deign some fraction of my time to the matter. Solving this country's problems should be child's play for someone of my intellect.
Sanctifex Forden.
You're like that super tall.
That damn Luis.
Why?
So foolish and around.
What should I do?
I'll look for Maria, I promise. I just want to collect this before I forget. This. Surely not. You've really managed to slay the bounty? That's really the rampager tale? Even the military soldier fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Heck yeah. Ooh. I get money.
All right.
And courage.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, I see. I admit that I underestimated you. All have other contracts ready for you, so do come back. Like, now as in come back? Like, okay. I didn't know if it was one of those things that if I left the menu, it would immediately give me something to do. Okay. Anyway. Looks like we got an ad in about two minutes-ish. Alright, so...
All right, then.
Where...
Him? King? I'll take the crown now.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk into the streets with you. You're just asking her. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Uh-oh. We might be in a cutscene, and some of you guys are gonna go in an ad here in a minute.
Huh? Why?
Oh, I mean, what are you doing here? And secondly, everyone is worried about you.
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore.
Oof.
But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Okay, I'll try to pause here for ads. So that way, like, ad people won't miss out. Hopefully you guys don't get cut off, and if you do, I'll just give it a second so you guys can catch up to what's happening. So, yeah, you know, I don't know how old Maria is, like, as a random guess, I don't know, maybe it said it, and maybe I wasn't paying attention, but let's just say she's around like 10 or 12 or something like that, because that's kind of how old she looks really young, like maybe 8 at the youngest. I don't think she's any younger than that, but in any case, like, I feel like she's old enough and I know it would be sad, but I feel like she's also old enough to be able to be told of Grievous' passing. And the only thing would be is she'd probably want to see the body after that. But like, you know, Grievous was slain in the public, so he should have had a burial of some time anyway, because it's not like he was just obliterated. He has a corpse. So, like, you know, I feel like she should be able to know that information so she can at least go by his grave and, you know, pay her respects to him. It would be sad, but, you know, I feel like she should know that he passed. That's just my opinion. It might not be a popular opinion, but, you know, it's better than her thinking that he's gonna come back one day. Like, she's coming to, it looks like she's coming to the understanding that he's not gonna come back. So, I just think it's one of those things that, like, you know, why hide it? Just let them know. Like, it's already gonna be hard enough for her. She might as well know, and, like, I assume that Grievous got a burial of some sort, and thus, you know, let her pay her respects to him. He's dead. She'll be sad, but, like, at least she knows what happened. And by that, I mean, you don't have to say that he was murdered brutally. You could just say he passed away if you really want to. But I don't know.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
I mean, it's not even our fault necessarily, and...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Like, letting her blame... This is exactly why you sure, you can sugarcoat it for kids, but you should let them know that information, because now she's leading it to believe that it's her fault. So...
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
Okay, so they kinda are telling right now.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
So either way, you're gonna say don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We beat him at his own game. We become the king and then kick his ass.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
This is just a fun, small little detail. I don't know why, I just realized that. So his pants has the buttons on the sides. Because, like, back in the old days, they didn't have, like, zippers, you know, and the fastener in the middle. Because, you know, zippers weren't really a thing. So they used basically a front window, so to speak, where you just undo the buttons and you could go to the bathroom. That's basically how they did it. So instead of having the zipper, they used the buttons, and it was like a little panel, just like what he has right there.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake for this one, asshole. Whoa. Sometimes the answers they give is quite funny. There's trying to calm your mind is a stupid answer. He's already, the thing is, that's like telling someone not to overthink something, and what do? They're just gonna think about it more. So let's just think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
I figured that he was literate because he's a noble, but I guess not necessarily.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
I guess that's another thing. You'd have to probably find someone who's really good at breaking curses. I wonder if that lady who was talking in front of the council is a character I'm going to find again. And maybe she's supposed to be a curse breaker, which is what I initially thought. Either way, we're going to probably fight Louise whether or not we can solve that curse sooner or later.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
What? I'm awake, bro. Listen.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime! To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom! And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Nothing says Japan like a tournament or something. They always have little tournament contests in a lot of media, like a bit fight for survival type deals. I just fucking love it.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
I see.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Well, that immediately makes it so most of the populace can't even be included. It's basically anyone who's strong enough to fight.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
I highly doubt it.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That and a lot of killers like to keep trophies after they've achieved something like that. Especially a Kingslayer, I wouldn't be surprised.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
Lol.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Fortin's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, then we can guide it. As an elder, I'm an outcast of the city. I think this gives us an advantage. I mean, Luis is gonna come to us no matter what. We'll get the people's attention all by entering for the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yeah.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yeah, of course.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I'm doing story stuff. How are you? Hello.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Basically, we get in his good graces. We get like buddy, and then we slit his throat when his back is turned. That's how it works, right? I know he can't die yet, but listen, he can't always be invincible. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate. I do. If it's for Maria, it's fate. I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Oh. Zach playing his silly little Atlas fantasy game, I see. Yeah, you know I'd be doing that. So basically, we will be acting in the prince's place, essentially.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Yet.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
You're such a good beanhole, Ember. I inherited Brius's journal. Loot.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nah.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
I mean, honestly, that's very helpful.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Yeah, biggest cheerleader right here, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
I like confident answers.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Yeah, you have become closer to Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg will now die. Yeah. She would.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
Absolutely. I'm the protagonist of this story, and thus, Mario, we will be.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
I hope he says thank you. We'll meet again.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Okay, bye.
This should be the place, right?
I mean, yeah, they said the recruitment center. Oh, there's a new guy.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yeah, of course.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Yeah.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Literally.
Ah, an elder.
Oh yeah, he was the...
Now that I think of it.
He was the one who was next to us when we joined. He was next to... what the freak was his name? The commander who ran away.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Wow. You can only do it because the lesser tribes will complain if you don't, so I guess.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
She'll work her magic. I know Hulkenberg is capable.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Let's pick the most difficult.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Oh yeah,
let's take a look.
I'm ready to fight. Say less, I'm there.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
I like how he's a boorish young man. Boorish. Look at all this color he's got going on. Like, okay, listen.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Oh man, we got ads in like 3 minutes, guys.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
Oh yeah, deer. Wait, I'm gonna have to escape the game. It's gonna pause the music, but I don't know if you're still here, but look, I have a new emote. It is good stuff. You do a little heckin' dance. Whoa, that's not what I want. Huh? That was weird. Anyway, refresh. Ba. Alright. Okay.
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Don't worry, my guy. You have splash art. I will make you respect me.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yeah, we're gonna get all kinds of different assholes. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Yeah, sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Oh man. So we got ads in like 10 seconds, so because I don't want you guys to miss the progress, I will pause what I'm doing. And for those of you who don't experience ads, I will step away from my desk for a brief moment because I gotta go do something. Ads are playing, we're not missing much anyway, so I'll just hang out right here, it's fine. would you look at that? I've returned practically just in time for ads to be over. We got about 5 seconds left. So we didn't miss anything. Alright, welcome back, ad havers. Hope the ads weren't terrible. I paused because I didn't want you guys to miss anything, so let us continue our journey.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh, giant worms, you say?
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Maybe he's just a cool guy. I don't know. I think actually, he can't really be a cool guy if he's kidnapping kids, but, you know, he's doing something.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Well, looky here, partner. We're here to help you out.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Hulkenberg's fate, a loyal die, Lamau.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
No worries. You said giant worms. We can get that while we're at it.
Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Oh, worm? Yeah, there's gonna be, apparently, big fucking worms in this area.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Yeah, I already accepted it, guys.
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Yeah. Why not get a whole ton of people to like us by saving them from a wanted criminal and perhaps their kids while we're at it?
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, okay. What do you have to say?
What in the blazes?
A beat down mountain runner like my dad's can't handle me. But if I really want to be a king, I'd rather go big and add something to stand out at the exhibition.
What to do?
What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokers.
True.
If the guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's perfect target. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well as grab the rest of it. Grab the request beside. Make it official.
I can't forgive that.
I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken. So, bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known in the world in no time. Shun the non-believers, as Charlie the Unicorn animation once said. Shun the non-believers, shun. Charlie, we agree. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Yeah, humans are definitely a walk in the park. Demo Man Goda.
Oi, oi!
What is a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man with a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. The only thing that's older than this podger is his endless complaints. Let's just ignore him and head to their session desk. I suppose he's a candidate too. I'm sure we'll cross paths and I'll beat you. Don't worry, sir. I'll beat you and your very chiseled face.
Hey!
At least my joints don't crack when I move, sir. Yeah, you fucking right, dude. Say it. Would it be alright if we accept the bounty contract for Heisman? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
There's no deadline, at least. We'll get a fuck ton of money for this.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
See, Stroll. Stroll follows Mandy's advice. Mandy? Wait, what advice? The I'm not specifying advice?
You don't sound too sure about that.
Yeah, you know how Mandy always says, shh, don't worry about it? Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
She's so capable.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest.
Well met, eh?
We've been staying at this inn for some time. I'd like to. So, you like to do too? And you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two like you, seem to like you.
Hey!
Ask Fabian for a map of Martyria. Give me the one who embraces personally. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more detail.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. Pay her back. Let's keep it going. Do you have
Fancy
more
it.
information or whatever? No. Who are you?
Hello.
I've decided I'll be heading to Braille. Much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. We do well to see the world too soon.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind, forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presenting.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow to depart, Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I shall say goodbye to these little ones too. Is it gonna force me to rest up? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
What now?
I guess it's resting.
What?
Look in the window. Oh, I didn't know what that was actually saying. But it's simple but clean and has grown up. There's something. Maybe it's time to call it a night. I don't know what else I can do. I guess rest.
Good night.
Rest up.
Can I come in?
Yeah. Let's hang out, Maria. I'm gonna be gone for a while. I mean, yeah, just...
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
3 beans at this hour? Oh, beans.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
Yeah, I already promised.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Yeah, I can do that.
This one's important.
Oh, okay. So basically, I just have to come back.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Yeah.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
I like the I guess I just didn't really pay attention too much, but Hulkenberg's choker has a little rose on it. It's cute.
Don't worry about it.
Smash.
Oh yeah, Lux. Lux is cute. I like okay. I meant to say Hulkenberg, but yeah, Lux is cute too. Hi, Lux.
'Tis kind of you to say.
Hope you're well, Lux.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, she was there. When you got me thrown out. You're lurking right now because you're drawing. Ooh, what you drawing?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
Ooh, gay stuff? You'll have to tell me the details.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
This sounds like real life. Very weird. Very weird that.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
I mean, you're gonna read a passage or two and find yourself reading the entire book, but go ahead.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yeah.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Well, don't worry, Hulkenberg. I'll Uno reverse. You're willing to die for me, and I'll die for you, so that way it's like one of those things that it will be perpetual, so we can never die. Like, that's just how it works. You can't die if I'm dying for you,
Time
and I
marches
can't
on,
die if you're dying
and the
for me.
age of a new king draws nearer.
That's how that works. We'll be immortal. Oh, dang.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Juna? You made me want to go, Judah, Judah, That's not it, though. Jeez.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my way.
We got a whole concert for this? Oh, she's got big eyes. She reminds me of that blue-haired guy who also has big eyes.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Jeez.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I wonder how strong he is.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want...
Wait, I'm gonna click off so that way this will pause the game. All I gotta say is, like, realistically, Luis doesn't even have to participate in this. Like, he doesn't have to. He's already popular enough. Like, but all right.
To meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. by war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Purple leopard.
Now, I do believe we have one
dude.
final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Hey, me.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
It's funny that they boo me now.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
I don't remember that being a
What's going on?
prerequisite.
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Well, looks like we got ourselves a gauntlet runner.
A land runner?
Oh, a land runner.
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Oh no, I got ads in 40 seconds.
So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna click off because I wanted to pause because ads are gonna start in like 10 seconds. I don't want you guys to miss the cutscene. I will spare you. It's just me. Tee and my ad havers. Well, I guess it wouldn't even be ad havers. It'd be my casket crew members who don't have ads. Hope you guys are well. Thank you for being here. I kind of want a snack. Just you, us, and the ads between us. Yeah. Maybe I'll grab a snack real quick. Land runner. Hey, excuse me, sir. This is my spot. I get up for 1 second. My cat feels entitled. I know this is your house, but listen. Listen. It's my chair. At least for now. You can have it after I'm done. Alright? Loki, be nice to your parental unit. Yeah. My cat decided to be bad today. I give him a little bit of spritz so he behave. And it's funny because initially he was gonna run, but then he just fucking sits there and he takes it. And so then like I spritz him a couple more times because I'm like, stop it, like you can't do that. And he just fucking sits there. He lets himself get wet. Like usually cats fucking run, but I guess not him. He's just like, ooh, I don't care. I'm not running. to be fair, he is like 10. Like, you know, he's not gonna run if he doesn't have to. Sure, sure can't wait for everyone to get dunked on by the race they hate. The race they hate so much. Yeah, the tribe, the Elda tribe. It's also gonna be really funny when later in the game, probably, that we'll be doing like heroic stuff, and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, so thank you. I know that you're an Elda, but like, oh, without you, oh man, we would have been gone. I know you're an Elda, but oh, you have my support." That's probably how it's gonna go down. You cannot make me move, parental unit, Loki. Yes, feels like something Loki would say. But anyway, I will continue this cutscene.
Race across the land! Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown! For the people, for the throne! Let the games begin!
We must take to the road!
Come on!
I wonder what the difference is between a gauntlet runner and a land runner.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Wow. Ooh, look at me go! I was 6,000. Buddy, half these people are not even doing it for the people, which defeats the purpose of the whole process. Yeah, you're right. They're really just here to make a popularity contest. It's just how it is. Hi, Loki. I give you pets, yeah. And what's so fucking funny is after I spritzed him, and you know, I walked away for a bit, and he walked away for a bit, he came right back to me and was like, "Pets? Please pet me." So he obviously doesn't fucking hate me, despite him being in trouble. He's lucky he's cute. Anyway.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martyria. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. It really do be south.
Wow.
Down to Martyria, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Jolly good. Now, cinch those British chaps. Full steam ahead to Martyria, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
And it's like the inside is sick.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Well, I don't know that we're gonna drive it. This guy seems like he's pretty comfortable piloting this thing.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I don't know why, but I had glanced away and glanced right back at the screen, and the guy's face, so how his mustache goes across, It makes me feel like it should be going across his chin like a beard. And the fact that it doesn't, for whatever reason, makes it more funny.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
I wanna see the sights, baby. I wanna travel. I want an excuse to use this runner.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Mm-hmm.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, why wouldn't I be impressed by this thing?
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
I can tell you're gonna be a fun character to have.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Lol.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
You know this man is neurodivergent when he sits funky.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
So what you're saying is he's actually a really cool fucking dude. He's an autistic man with a special interest.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
She looks so done with this shit. And she hasn't even seen him yet.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
That's the look of a man who's like, say fucking less. Say fucking less, I'm about to unleash.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Aside from the royal bit.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
How could I not show off a thing that I'm super excited about? Hulkenberg getting right to the point.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
His resisting is futile, we shall say.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I totally haven't been driving it myself, Neurus. Yeah, probably.
Whoa!
I was gonna say, Hulkenberg, it's probably right there next to you.
Good God. Is this a gauntlet?
Gauntlet Runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
I totally didn't build this because I wanted to ride it.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Absolutely not. The king, his highness, and the prince would absolutely need everything on this ship. You can't say it's excessive.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Absolutely. I added a few things that they didn't think about adding.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Exactly.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Hulkenberg takes her job so fucking seriously.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Take me, but leave the Gauntlet Runner alone. That's the epitome of a man with a mission.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it?
Now she has a bargaining chip. So what you're saying is, I'll keep my mouth shut about your treason if you pilot this.
Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Do you want to drive it or not?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
Nope. Yes. I cannot lie.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Yesn't. Hulkenberg, yesn't. Yeah, you right. You fucking right. You should say it.
Understood.
No. Code word.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I'd believe it.
I think. Maybe.
Nah, no doubt.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Well, yeah, obviously. We're already going faster than anything else right now, so...
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
It's fascinating to me that they don't, at least as far as that I have seen, have any planes or anything that flies fast, you know? If we die, we die together. If we die, we'll go down a little. We can count on it, yeah.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose.
I'm sure
Either
about
way,
everything.
he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Yeah. Her wings are so fucking cute, look at them.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
Sounds like a good deal right there. And also, Gallica's, like, back window on her outfit is heart-shaped and it's super.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So here's the strategy.
Summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
So, here's the goal. Actually, sorry. The description will go something like, okay, so here's the plan, right? We become king, and no, we win, we become king. Enough said, we defeat everybody, bye. That's the summary, too long didn't read.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Heck yeah.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
According to the bounty.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
Or we could just turn up, instead of a monster, we could turn up with a human's face.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
But also they said there was giant worms, so ideally we might just find a giant worm to beat up.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Someone kidnapping children is a monster, Hulkenberg. Yeah.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
I mean, it didn't say what type of monster. It just said, I mean, does it actually have to physically be a bigger head? Like, you know, what if, you know, I just blew up a balloon and I drew a monster's face on it? Doesn't that technically qualify?
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
We got a bathing room?
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no merry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
He seems like a fun guy. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. There's a strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit the Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Essential side, he certainly earned his titles. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Motion sickness is not to try for me. Oh, there's over there? What's this one? That goes to the dead.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really?
No running water yet. Working on it. So you can't actually bathe. There's no point.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is where I can fill up. Pretty cool. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, these are our sleeping pods. Interesting. There's two of them filled up. This must be. Yeah. Really the only size you need. At least you get your own space. Oh, there's the kitchen through there. Guessing these bookshelves will be accessible. This is check back there. Hell yeah, good thing. This is pretty sick.
What's this?
I don't know what it's used. I wonder. So this is potato. We're going through the desert. Look at us go. I'm guessing this. That's cool. I'll go to the engine room here in a sec. Let's see if it lets me go. Oh. It's way out there, got it. I wonder if that's something we can mess around with. Oh, it does come in with proximity. Very interesting. Oh yeah, you can see him piloting up here. That's cool. Huh. It's really neat. I like the little details. This is really cool though, I'll say. Oh, there's one of those exploding enemies. I did not like that. Oh, hey, are we going through a little town of ruins or whatever? No, just like beat up houses. This must have been like city, not town, city. It would be like a little village. There's just enough nature and enough buildings here. At least at some point. If I had a... I wonder if the gunner... I'll be able to shoot. Probably. Anyway, this is it, right? Abandoned village, yeah. So that's one of the feet. What is this? Oh, a washing machine. Whoa. There's a lot to see here.
Now, where was I?
Oh, okay, Moors. So there's ads in like 40 seconds, so I'll just lollygag. I can't tell if it's food or fuel. Nothing. Bag of cotton. Perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Yeah, it's like a beanbag. But maybe instead of beans, it's gold. Upright cleaning tool. Oh yeah, beanbag chairs. Okay, bye ad havers. Best of luck. I'll just be taking my time looking around. Whoa, what are these? Oh, it's his. He's got different glasses? That's cute. Mm-hmm. Where's your what is this? And why is it just Gina? I wonder if this is something we're gonna have to deal with. The green bunnies would be fun. Just for the sake of it, I'd like to see him in the stars because, you know, I'm a space themed YouTuber. It's what I would like to do. Alright, best of luck on the ads. I just will be here not talking to him so I don't get caught in a cutscene. La-di-da. I guess let's double check that I didn't miss it. Is that why I had to have water?
Got it.
I like some of the ambient noises. It's simple, but like I like I know that a lot of the design of things is very simple in this game. Like, there's not oversaturation of textures and whatnot. Pretty simple, but I don't know. It's kind of nice because it makes it easier for me to see things, because I can have, like, tunnel vision when I look at things.
Luxor VT_ cheered 25 bits.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Lux. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. How are you? How's your drawing coming along? Nurse, putting on the star glasses. We're reaching for the stars, ladies and lads and lasses. Tally ho! Turns the land runner into a space runner. Hell yeah, let's go. It's funny, so when the bits went off, the notification was supposed to come across the screen, but I heard it verbally. So I'll have to adjust that later. But I hope your drawing is going good. And it looks like people are back from ads, so I'll finally get going here. This is an intense room. I love it when Gallica sits on my shoulder, so I try to walk. It's literally a freaking heart. What the heck?
Hello?
There's one in every room. So, like, I really appreciate that pretty much any text throughout this game has subtitles. Though I kind of wish every important dialogue was verbally said, because, like, if they're gonna give me the splash art with the character, they might as well have them talk. Maybe that's just my opinion. I mean, technically it already does have voices for all the important stuff. Any character that's worth noting should have voices. That's just
spectacular.
Oh, I didn't even process what the... So there's a runner phone in every room, right? Okay. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run. Let's see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled in the wild. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, so plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. Oh no, I skipped over that. I'll look at the log, what he said. You will continue toward your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies to help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, choose yours. Okay. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay, that's what he said. Alright. What a crazy room. I'm gonna walk so that way Gallica can save me. But I really want to explore. This looks peculiar. I've never seen an igniter. Alright. Magic igniter enormous compared to the ones worn by the enemy. Control correctly. It uses mag. Weird. What a crazy thing. I don't like the watery pulsing. Yeah. Zach, we gotta cook? Yeah. I'm with you there. I like the cooking. I don't consider my chef by any means, but I do... in my opinion, I do cook.
This?
Increase my max MP. Not now.
Understood.
But I love that. I love that. I love that. I don't know how that increases my max MP, but... Okay, so... What? What will this increase?
Come on!
Oh, max HP increase. So... I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of laundry. Can't get enough of MP. Okay, so now I'm assuming... so what does food... Cook up some food, eating prepared meals, be great, party great. Positive effects. To cook, you need the ingredients. Buy them, find them around. Experiment as much as possible after you made every dish at least. Made every dish at least once. You may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. That's freaking big. Ooh, I got new recipes. Let's go. Whoa. I want to look around real quick. I want to see what everything gives me.
Let's see here.
It's a campground. We'll face danger here. Let's see.
Careful, I'll ever need to go back to this.
Let's see.
Which one?
Joel, are you okay? I feel drunk.
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this is another beast. Seems like I'll need to learn to endure. Poor man.
Speaking of...
Nurse said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Sho said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at Asheni.
What now?
Okay, so I'm sorry. I feel like I haven't. Oh yeah, I really have not. Alright, okay. So do you want the MP? How much MP does it? I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get some food. I want to see. Oh, I could back out. Alright. 400 HP. Here's burn. Okay. allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP. That's sick. Increases crit. Restores. Fully restores HP! Holy moly. I'd be cooking up a storm in this game. Yeah, me too, honestly. Cure status ailments for all allies. Kinda neat. The HP stuff is really helpful. So funny enough, I don't need HP stuff. Wait, what's that? There's something in the room. Oh, it's the bookshop. Gotcha. So yes, I do want to cook stuff.
I want to read these books too.
Let me think. I don't know if you were here, dude.
What now?
But I went on a little shopping spree. Just a little shopping spree. It's fine, you know. Just I'm fully stocked. It's fine. Jesus Christ, Zach. Yeah. Because you see, so I only got, okay. Here's my justification. Okay. Because you're here and talking to me. All right. So the medicinal herb, right? So, it restores 50 HP. The cost for it is also 50. So I get an even amount for an even cost, right? Well, this medicine restores 100, but is normally 200. Is it? No, it's like a 125, 120. I don't remember. But anyway, I got this medicine I got on sale because the expensive medicine is like 400, right? It's 400 monies to get this one, but it only restores 200 HP, right? So that's like a 200 monies different, right? So this one was a little bit less. I got it when it was on one of those sale days, so I just bought all of them because the price was the same as the cost of HP. So thereby, like, now I have a heck ton of these. Yeah, sure, like 50 HP is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. However, when, you know, after I just get done with a battle after fighting an enemy, instead of using my MP to heal people, I can literally just spam the shit out of the medicinal herb until they're fully healed up. Like, for an even cost, it was worth it. Like, I get an even cost for the amount of monies I spent. So these were all even cost money spent. The expensive medicine is not worth it because I'm paying 200 extra monies for literally 200 less. I could pay 400 and get 400 HP by getting the medicinal herb. I can get 400 for 400 even. But if I got the expensive medicine, if I wanted 400, 400 health, I'd have to buy with 800 monies. So, for me, as stupid as this seems, yeah, sure, I bought a couple because I like 200 in battle would be a lot more helpful. But outside of battle, instead of using my MP, I literally can just spam the shit out of these. Like, save my MP, why not? So that's one of the strategies that I have come up with. Anything else that's new? Yes. Oh, all of the recipes. And it's new. Oh, okay. Very cool. So I'm sure that someone can use this. Okay. already forgot what I was looking at. I think it was something. Oh, it was this. Yeah. Anyway, I don't remember as well. Oh yeah, so that's my spiel. The cost, to save money on the cost, it was more effective just to buy it as even money. Oh my god. He has a cat. He has a cat. See that? He has a cat. His cat has a mustache like he does. They're pals for life. I don't know where this cat is, but I need him right now. I need to pet this cat. Same brain cell, you said the same thing. Okay, let me think. So reading the books is going to increase one of my things. But I could do MP. Let's see. If I want to do MP and see if I can get it to 200. If it's like in increments of 10, or if it's one of those things that it's in increments of 5. If it's in increments of 5, then, well, sad. I'm hoping it's like at least increment of 10.
Miss?
And I just saved, so if I don't like how much it gives me, then I just want an even 200. That's what I'm looking for. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us. Okay. Oh, stroll.
No, then.
Gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothes. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had learned all about different materials. We got ourselves a fashionista. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless,
the more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as Stroll extolled the virtues of fleet love. Okay, my max MP has increased, but how much? It increases by 3! Ah! Okay. I found some money! Hell yeah, let's go! Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Oh shit, that's a good fucking chunk change. Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
It sucks because I'm gonna have to do that, like, at least 3 more times just to get above 200. Yeah, someone dropped their entire wallet in there, yeah, for real. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is explored in darkness. Ooh, it's getting dark, like, fast. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. Cool. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing this? Out. I want the shiny. So ooh, imagination could improve if I talk to him. Eloquence is one of those that just need to figure out. There are insects gathering, right?
Yep.
Well, apparently you can eat these bugs, well, according to Hulkenberg. I should try and catch one. Hell yeah! When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient.
thoughts?
Oh, how is the ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 wings. Alright. So, talking to Stroll is gonna give me imagination. Stroll's probably feeling a lot better now that it's not moving. And oh, wait. Oh, okay, so they're both gonna be imagination. Alright. So I could do cooking for food. I do want to cook. And then those are mystery. I want to save. Because I remember, like I was on and off. I could do more laundry. Yeah, I genuinely thought about that. Because I wanted my MP to go up. Damn it. Alright. At least it went up a little bit. And at least it's permanent. Not like a one and done kind of thing. So I wanted to see what these books do. They probably level up one of them. It's a mystery though.
What now?
Let's see, what do we have? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. I remember Dre going to the bookshop. So, New World Travel Diary. Traveling, I think I recall him talking about wisdom with that one. Because, I mean, you know, when you travel, it makes you wiser. You see more things. The Pride and Persuasion. That involves talking. And I do believe one of them was talking. That's
what now?
Oh, so that is eloquence. Okay, so eloquence would be improved, which probably is a good idea. Alright. I got too many choices and not enough time. But it looks like we'll be camping, so it looks like if I wanted to, I could probably get them all. I could probably get the books and whatever they have to say. I wonder if every day it changes what they can improve, because I should also get imagination as well. The book isn't going to go anywhere, I imagine, so because my imagination is very low. So my goal is to get everything to a solid 2. I can talk to Stroll or Hulkin. Dear, do you want to vote in this? Do you want to vote for one or the other, Stroll or Hulkenberg? I have a feeling I already know your choice, but you know, I just figured I would ask. Watchtower. This is sealed. There's like 4 other exits up here. It's so interesting to me that, so the magla in the air, I don't know if this is, I don't think this is what the protagonist sees. I think this is from like Gallagher's. So it's just fascinating to me that you can see all of the magic energy. Ooh, okay. I gotta get up and do something really quick. I'm not gonna necessarily go to break, because it will literally be just me getting up, going to do the thing, and then coming back. While I do that, I have ads that are gonna start in 2 minutes, so instead of them starting in 2 minutes, I'm just gonna start them now, and I'll leave the screen up for those of you who will still be here, because I literally won't even be that gone, but it will be like a 60-minute, 60-minute, cool, 60-second ad. Jeez. Anyway, okay, I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm not really going to break. I'll just be right back. Playing the ads now. Very cool. That's the first time I've ever, like, actually pressed that button, so... Alright, very nice. Oh, well, this is awkward. The ad that I started apparently doesn't start the normal ad? That's weird. Because I thought by starting it here, it would bypass the other ad. So let me see what this does. I'm going to let this one run and see if it's shorter because I ran a longer one. Let's see it. Is it running an ad? It made the symbol like it was gonna, but like it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it went to ads. I'll refresh my page just in case. Well, alrighty then. I'll just send my emote. Hope there are no ads. Let me know if there are, because if there are ads, then I don't want to like do story stuff and have you guys miss out. But anyway, oh yep, okay, look at that. Jeez, all right. It loaded finally, and the ads stop in 11 seconds. So I'll just give it, 11 seconds. Alright, welcome back, ad havers. I didn't realize that was just gonna be a double whammy. I thought that was just one of those things that if I forcibly make the ads go, then it would not do it again. But alright, I guess I don't necessarily know how that works, I guess. It's just what it is. I was just trying to click off something, so anyway. Yeah, that emote's fine. Anyway, I I like Stroll. I also like Hulking.
What now?
Oh, I gotta think about them. Okay, so I can only do that like one thing. And I'm pretty sure I have something in Oh, that's right. I can just press the up button to save. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot. I have all of these things that I have not, like, redeemed. Everything's I guess it doesn't matter who I pick, right? I might as well make my imagination. Let's talk to Hulking.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk about? By recalling the past and planning for the future of Hulkenberg, I may hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking to power we've awoken to? I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are those forms. Each has their unique aspects, but one thing they all have in common is their unreliable appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse. They said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be manifested for long? A ravenous appetite I have afterwards. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination's closed. How much does
Alright.
Ooh, that's good stuff right there. Okay, we're halfway there. I do need a lot of eloquence. So hopefully that book bumps me up. It's getting quite late. We have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Heck yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters were more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this one? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seeds. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, nerds? in 2 days. So I'll stuff. And let's see what things I can do. So okay. It's wisdom and courage. I don't need wisdom because I already have a level 2, right? Yes. Courage is almost there, and as soon as I finish this quest, I'll get a lot of courage for it. I'm thinking I'll go to eloquence. I'm gonna see about that first. Let me check up on Neris and make sure, is he up here? And make sure he doesn't have, oh no, he's piling, so he doesn't have anything to say. Feels like we're going in a circle. Or that the solver goes. I'll watch it for a second because I really want to. Unless it's a huge repeat track, it looks like we're heading towards these rocks. So. It would have to be like a really long repeat. Unless we never meet these rocks. That also very well could be a thing. I haven't been too much paying attention to this. Yeah, okay, it's a repeat scenery, I say as I see these. The huts again. That's okay, this game is already pretty massive. We don't need extra assets. It's fine. Okay, right, alright. So, alright, I know that MP is one of the things I want to also. Oh, I can find stuff in here. Whoa, I can keep finding stuff in here? Cool. Does that mean I can find
So?
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. That's fine. Sleep. I just want to sleep. I will pass me your virtues. No. We're not wasting this time. Like, unless I get perfect everything, I'm not doing it. Let's just... Take it over to the window. Yes, it does. Yes.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you a way to ensure others will agree with this section. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiation. Okay, I guess that's true. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. Why? Strike them down in one hit to gain the upper hand. Exploit without mercy. I mean, it would be need to gain here.
Sure.
No kidding!
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess you need things to go your way. That's fantastic.
All right.
Ooh. Ooh. That sure doesn't help as much as I'd like it to. There must be other things out in the world that give me. His wisdom leveled up. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Oh, okay, so I get to continue reading.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
So here we are. Shall we take a closer look? Ooh.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted. It almost, like, if the peaceful music hadn't been playing and, like, you know, boss battle music had been playing, I feel like this would give a way different vibe because it looks ominous as well.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds on magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as it is. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself. I wonder if because I got a drawing, it's gonna be like, you know, here's a photo of the places I went to. Maybe I can show it to Maria later, kind of thing. Just made me think of it. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Why don't you give it to Maria? I'm sure she'd love to see something for her to read. Hey, look at me, I called it. And we could tell her a story. Next time we're in Grad Trade, maybe I should give this story to her.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I would agree with that statement, sir. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me a great insight to my own research. Into
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Probably if blue means favorable, red probably means shit's about to go down. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Oh, hey, look at that. Seeing sights make me smart. Wow.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm becoming intelligent.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock and the day after. Okay, so this time he's got another thing.
Speaking of,
Excellent timing. I just heard something that got me rather surprised. After our part 2 Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse, an easy land to get lost in. Well, I had Galaxy.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side. And I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So,
well, in the event that you find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and east at night. Time and time again, it helped me correct my path in the journey to myself. Still, I must say I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet, perhaps we better rest. Whoa. I'll talk to Stroll probably tonight, so that way I might as well, even though I wanna do other things. I wanna see also, where is, I just wanted to see if, Nars. Where are you? Are you down in the, Tis not there, so he must be down here. Oh, you increase. You also increase wisdom. Okay. So I don't necessarily need wisdom yet. I'd like to do more. Oh. I'd like to. I guess I'll do the imagination and then I'll do probably eloquence. Probably. Because the goal is to get everybody over too. I'll talk to you later. Like, I'm interested in what you have to say. But my wisdom is already at a level 2. I don't need it any higher. Oh, that increases HP. This increases MP. I'll eventually get that stuff done too, but for now, I will talk to Stroll. I feel like I haven't saved in a long time.
Hey.
Looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they are going to get, and I'm not up too much. Gotta keep me company for a while. I don't know how to read anymore. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, I may hone my imagination. Should I spend time? Because I still gotta get imagination up
No,
to
then.
2. So up next is Martyra. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. Sometimes that's how I have to read it, because otherwise I don't know how to... My brain and what my mouth says has a disconnection. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything. They had no allies. They lost to it. Friendship is magic, guys. Boom.
What's that about it?
Oh, are you? Oh, you're commenting on the bot. That's so funny. What does it say? A verse from our collective tale. In the realm of Zacharias's chat feasts red velvet cheesecake, which is dear. Quick ups and storms, to say the least. Don't puke on maps. They jest with flair, while cats with their mustaches show up in their care. Zach's gotta do what Zach's gotta do. Laundry jokes and wallet straw too new. With emotes flying, chicken nuggets on screen. They hope for an ad-free sailing on this digital sea. It is a good rhyme. That's a good one. Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed. The challenge is still ahead of us.
Alright.
Okay, probably 1 or 2 more of those and I'll have finally a level 2. Come on now, it's too early for bed, let's talk soon. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yay!
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Must be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the?
Oh.
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
I love how her hair was animated. It was so cool. Ah, yes, they're having a dick measuring contest. He was the one who had the purple gauntlet runner!
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
Ah, it's the two side guys. It's the guy from the church and the guy that's under Luis. And I gotta be honest, my guy, your bald head is no competition for purple hair. I'm just saying. I might be biased.
It's them.
Jeez. One's got a fuck ton of flags and the other one just got little wings.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
I'm guessing that if their faces aren't on the rock.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, okay. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
A dick measuring contest. Looks like it's not our problem. Okay, bye. Peace out. Looks like I have ads in 40 seconds, so I'll go as far as I can.
Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why the fuck are you here, my guy?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporter?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't like either of these choices. Oh, it's ads. Great. We're just gonna sit here with this decision, I guess. So it's story-wise, they kind of made it like, oh hey, yeah. If we wait to see how this plays out, Forden is going to get that leg up if we let us. But at the same time, we don't have to deal with the purple hair guy. We're supporting him. Guido. Yes. A French-sounding word where all of the freaking vowels are fucking silent. Not me spelling it. G-I-D-O-H. Guido. Ad break ends in 1 minute, so just hang on. We're just gonna... I love how, like, over the top the music is for this game. Like, there are scenes where it does not need music. So. Also, on a side unrelated note, I really want to know who or what or how makes Gallica's clothes. Like, does, like, someone make doll clothes and just that's the outfit kind of thing, you know? Because, like, she's small, right? So, like, surely... Unless other fairies make clothes for other fairies kind of things, but it sounds like there's not very many of them. And another thing, like, I really want to know is, like, how in this realm do fairies come to exist? That's always a question for me, because depending on what fairies you look into and what kind of lore they have, fairies spawn from various fairies, so... just made me curious. That's all. All right. Welcome back, Ad Havers. Let's unfortunately help out the purple man with the fucking purple leopard parent. It's so gaudy. Like, on one hand, I kind of like his design because it's unique, but also... Yes,
let's give Gladell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Yeah, we'll make enemies with the church, but that's okay.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladell's aid.
So it seems like everybody was thinking the same thing.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Hell yeah.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
But what ugly face. Atlas knows how to draw some fucking faces.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gordon, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You have profaned the sacred a second time!
So he recognized us by the compliment, lol.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
We gonna fight, bro? Kido and his monks have boarded the deck. Okay, we're gonna fight. We're gonna square the fuck up right now. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Well, we're gonna do a dick measuring contest, and you're gonna find out very quickly that I'm wrong.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
Old egg! Ah, that's so fucking good. Thank you, Norris.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Okay.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay. Okay, let me remember how to play this game. That's...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so... I don't know what
Come
the
forth,
weak is,
royal
so we're
soul!
gonna find out. Let's try... Light. Resistance.
I will fight with pride. I
Let's
won't hold
try...
back.
Ice.
Ice!
Resistance.
I shall fight as the
Let's
noble I
try...
am. I shall vanquish evil.
Fire? Oh, that's right. I have the mage. I forgot about
Burn to
that.
ash! Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Puts on a cocky smirk. I like how that's his fucking accent.
He's toying with us. Nice!
What is this? Let's
I'll
see what this
destroy
does.
you!
I probably have to use
Let's
like
stay calm.
synthesis stuff.
We'll do this together!
Will I get hit if this hits him? It will probably, yeah, it probably would. Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Maybe there's a better choice. Vida's power.
Wouldn't they be the same thing? Or are they considered different? Oh, okay, I guess they are.
Flare!
I imagine.
Cease your
that
resistance.
has way more effect on you.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Aha,
You disgrace the
finally.
Sanctus
Opening,
way.
Captain.
Mage! The power of ice!
You hit their weakness!
Seize
Is
my
it after
chance! What could you hope to achieve?
I like how
Is that
that's
all?
yeah. That's so funny to me. Smirking is his turn.
Come at me!
That's how cocky he is. That's so fucking funny. That's so stupid also.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill.
Oh, it's because I have the mage. That's right. I don't have the, was it warrior? Anyway, let's see if, oh, he doesn't like that. Okay, gotcha. That's fine with me.
Healer!
He's weak to ice. Let's get him out of here.
Go to his side. It's too early to go to his side.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
I don't care if he's resistant.
This can't be. I can't afford to hold back.
Mage! I'll blow you away!
Close your heart. It's too early to go to his side.
I see you!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Surely there must be something goofy gonna happen, because there's no way this is gonna end.
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Oh yeah.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Oh yeah, get him.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Oh, so he's leaving?
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Yeah, but like, if that guy fought us right now, we would literally have to fucking lose.
Hey! Get down here!
Haha, you're embarrassed because you suck. Hey look, it's that lady who sang. Ah. So she is the one who's on the front cover.
You think I owe you now or something?
Yeah, you do.
I would have been fine without your meddling.
No, you wouldn't have. Fucking shut up. Are you hurt? His pride's hurt.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Like Liddell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Yeah, she's definitely the singer, and she's also the girl on the cover.
Honestly,
So,
that got a bit ugly for my liking.
I mean, she also has splash art, so she'll be hanging around. You don't trust this girl's vibes? Yeah.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
I don't like how he says that, and I don't like how he looks at me while he says that.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Look at him. Look at Nurse in the background. Look at him. Fucking having a powwow. Like, he's just having a little dance. Also, that crier is probably gonna make us an enemy of the church. So this is gonna fucking suck. Man's happy stimming. Yeah, look at it. Get it. Get it, Nurse.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Damn. Fucking stab that knife keeper.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
If I didn't know any better, I would say it sounds and seems like Hulkenberg is a big fan.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Oh, that's what tribe she is. Nydia. The bigger eyes.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Like, Neris would never to a songstress, but the Gauntlet Runner? Hell yeah.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Hulkenberg's like, oh my god, they don't know? They don't know? Fuck yeah, it's my turn to shine.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh yeah, there is flying in this game. You can't fucking lie to me.
Gauntlet Runner! He's actually finished it!
How does it fly though? How does it fly? Damn, that fucking thing's huge.
Luis.
Look at his ugly little side companions. I only say that because they're evil. I'm not saying that because, like, they're actually ugly. I'm trying to... I'm not very good at talking shit, okay, listen. Yeah, I'm too nice for my own good. That looks so heavy, it's amazing it can lift off the ground. Right? This thing either runs... I mean, obviously fucking magic. Magic is the only thing that could ever lift this. But also, like, it doesn't have any wings. It doesn't have this, like, jet engines or anything. That thing can float and levitate. That's fucking crazy. Also, Luis, your eyes, you need to lay off the makeup. It's a little too much.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Oh. I like the colors in her hair, though. I gotta
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Look at him, terrified.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
You know, it's funny. I did not expect this character to have a deep voice like that.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
I remember at the beginning, Luis was sitting in the throne chair, and then you see the silhouettes of the characters, and I'm pretty sure these two were standing next to him.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Damn. Did I ever mention that he reminds me of freaking Rio from Devilman Crybaby? That's what he reminds me of.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I wish I could save before answering all this. Take a wild guess! I keep calling him Griffin, not Griffin. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That is very true. Who are you? This is tough for me. Cause like, I wish I could save. I don't like big decisions like this. Probably story-wise, it doesn't actually matter what I say, but like, it makes me anxious. So, let's see. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you? Take a wild guess. Oh, that's so fucking funny. A candidate sounds like the safe choice. Probably. We're your supporters. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Take a wild guess. This guy's just gonna fucking one-shot me. Okay. Oh, yeah, he wasn't there. Wait. Dear, he wasn't there. He wasn't at the ceremony. He wouldn't know that I'm technically a candidate right now. Because no one else has said it. Right? Am I right? Couldn't we just say we're your supporters then? Because he wouldn't fucking know any different. Right? Right? I'm not wrong in this. I was just waiting to see if you replied before I went ahead and chose this. Because I might actually go with that just because we want his support, or we want him to think that we're supporting him.
We're your supporters.
I mean...
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
Yes.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
Oh, okay, so it gets revealed anyway. I suppose, but given you're out here on a land runner on the same route as the others, most people would assume you're a candidate. Yeah. I mean, Stroll just fucking revealed it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Okay, but like, you know, you already knew, so I could have just said, take a wild guess. Damn it.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
I'm sorry I keep yelling, but like...
This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To save the prince. Just imagine. I really wish I could have saved before this conversation, just so I could see what the fuck his reaction was to that. Cause damn, what a fucking power move. This guy is basically immortal before me and could not be striked Imagine getting into a fight with him right now. It'd be like literally a perilous fight. I would just die. Why I became a candidate? I mean, wink wonk.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
I'm so glad that it's not actually me in there, because I would not have been able to lie. I'd be like, okay, bye.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
You got it, big boss man.
See you, loves.
She said it so sweetly.
Don't think this changes anything.
How does that belt stay on your hips, ma'am? Like, it was so low on her hips. Unless it's tight around her, I don't know that it would stay up. Because it was also, I believe, supporting her weapon or her pouch or something like that. So yeah, wardrobe malfunctions.
Come on, Hector!
Hector's the dog's name. You.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
It's also weird that we connected with him this early and that he knew where we were very precisely.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Yeah. Basically, Luis will throw us out if we fuck up, so...
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but... I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
And now that he showed up with a flying Gauntlet Runner, you're like, damn. I can't be peerless now.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
We got 2 minutes until ads.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
Ads are in 40 seconds.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Sounds like a relic we need to have. And ads are going to be starting here. So I'm just going to pause so that way nobody misses anything. We'll see you in a minute, ad happers. I'm going to click off the game for a second so I can check up on something. Hiccup. Da-di-da. Da-di-da-di-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. There we go. Alright. Just making sure everything is all good to go. Alright. And then I can click this, click that, beady bat, boopy dat. Da, 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 da. That should be over here. That should be over here soon. Maybe does. Okay, so I think my mic is set at a decent volume, I hope. So hopefully there is no problems with that. Let's see here. While the ads are still going, I just figured I would check up on a couple of things in the background to be sure everything looks good. Ding, ding, ding. Top of morning. All right, looks like we got about 10 seconds and ads will be over. So let's get to it. Alright. Welcome back, Adhabbers. Let's continue where we left off.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, lucky for us, we're heading in that. Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
So, no deadline. But we'll get Heroes Incense. We left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. But what if I get my...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Bitch empty.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Okay. But think about the fact that this guy got here before us. Like, well, okay. The only thing that I could think of how he could got here before us was that he left after we took up the task and like immediately left. Therefore, he would have been ahead of us by like that rest of the day, I guess. But like, we literally left the next day at like noon. So this bitch either has the fastest gauntlet runner or I don't know, teleportation.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
So we got like a Athena and a Joanna.
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
You ready? Hi, Lugs. How is your drawing going? I hope it's going well.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not any of my business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
He also has splash art, so I guess he's sticking around for a bit anyway.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
He looks super fucking grumpy.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Speciality? I like how, like, I would normally say that, like, specialty instead of speciality.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
AKA, I can't eat until I've fixed it.
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Speciality? I don't like how he says it. Larvae.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
I love the way Hulkenberg said that. Exquisite. Like, she really likes it.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Again.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It's great. Let's dig in.
That's great.
That's a funny face.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Dude, food fucking rocks. I love food.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Like, okay, so I can be a picky eater, like, hands down, but also I am the type of person that will try food at least once. Like, sure, like, my nose has never been wrong. So if I smell something and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna taste good, I'm not gonna like that, it's never been wrong. Textures can be off-putting to me as well, but that said, like, if someone offered their speciality and was like, look, it's larva, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of fucking weird, but you know what? I'll fucking try it. And, you know, it's obviously a speciality for a reason. Like genuinely, it must be fucking good if people like it enough to make it their specialty. So. And he seemed kind of proud about it, too.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Damn.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
6 months?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? looks pretty far from Martira.
All I gotta say is that's a very peculiar icon. Pink, probably gauntlet runner.
Let's see here. Oh, I
Arrival
smell
gauntlet
trouble.
It's a campground.
Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
Probably just eats the worms and the larvae.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
I don't know about together. We're gonna do it. We'll get the job.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Damn, I wish that were me.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
I want to know how. You know, it's funny, right? Like, people are like, wow, I'm sure fucking hungry. And get so desperate for food that they're like, you know what? This larva and the entrails of this juvenile sandworm, yum yum, I'm hungry, nom nom. And so, this is how we get here.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Oh, I love watching her eat. Like she's got like even her cheeks are a little flushed, which is funny. What was I gonna say? It would be weird to me to be like, wow, this is entrails, and yet it tastes like a mellow fruit. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I'll try it.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Forever since I had such a sleep.
Exactly.
Get your beauty sleep, okay? What information you got, my guy? Also, this guy got here just as fast as us? How? Ooh, hello.
Pleasure to see you.
Nice person. Had to pick out a house full of drunkards for this. I hope you're all worth it. Still, it's nice to meet you from this. Please be patient. It's very bad. Ask me for next. Okay, so that's the intro. Okay. You okay, Holger? Just you enjoy your food? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyria is a fine city indeed, which makes this Hidesmate offenses all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if that man's given into despair. Oh, this is where. Okay, gotcha. stroll with it. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Either word, some kind of indifferent. Though, if I'm being real, I don't think, like, oh no, wait, there's because I can sleep, doesn't matter where.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp out in the runner, so I rest a little easier. I wish Neris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. True. So, okay, the mission is to rest up. Does that mean I literally cannot leave?
Got a moment?
Why don't we call it a night? Alright. So, it is one of those things. Cozy little this. Very nice. Why are you here and nobody else? I guess it's to show you where the components is. I mean, like, it's a game mechanic. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing else I can do. So, yeah.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept.
Hold on.
Where is it?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the... I think it was... Sometimes words that are... I have a hard time saying words that aren't spelled exactly how they should sound. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the stairs don't up. So, but yeah, I have words that aren't spelled how they should be pronounced. So it's why, like, when, like, I was...
I'm out of ideas.
And that's outside. Little goats! But anyway, like, when I was learning Japanese, like, whatever, like, when you're learning hiragana, katakana, whatever the symbol is always the same sound. It's always the same pronunciation. So, in a way, it very much made it easier. It will be open again. Shut up. I will handle it only if I want. Okay, so that's what we gotta do.
Now what am I to do?
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of infections with my skin. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be crawling around us as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet on it, leaving is no tough thing now.
More people missing.
You go. Where my guy?
Hello there.
Milk. Restores MP. Holy shit. What does the...
What now?
I'll wait for that to go and save. Why are you staring at the wall? Hey, listen here, I'm saying this for your own good. Alright? You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up, so if you're gonna lie down by your ice man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Oh, he's looking not at a wall, he's looking at
What were the gods doing?
You there! Oh, you the runner down there? Elda or riding on a gauntlet runner these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the light. Suppose that means you're the help. You're the help what's come to town. You're gonna make that runner to the giant sandworm and Times. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armors for sale in town. How to make good use of them. So this is just a corner.
Hey!
Oh, this leads to the gauntlet runner. Duh, there's a fucking sign there. I don't know.
What were the gods doing?
It's down here. Oh, I see. Alright. Can we do this one? Oh! Abolish taxes. Get your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and commerce.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. What would happen to the people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? Maybe every person for themselves. Yeah, he was one of the guys that we saw briefly in the ceremony. Closure, AO closure. Oi! Are you the ones Baron said who are you to help or what's your business?
What?
We have business in the castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle. In this case, you ought to take the stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can get to the castle. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but well, it's just an unpopular byway, is all. In times like these, since you agree it's safe to go, we'll discuss.
All good.
You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. But what if I did?
Let's not.
I just wanted to see. Fine. Okay. I'll actually go now. Oh yeah.
Now
Let me
what am
look
I
at
to
the goats.
do?
Can I look at the goats? Are they edible? I just wanna know.
Just a sec!
Can't barge in there. Why not? There's free goats for the petting.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
An ancient.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, I'll go now.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
Armor shop, potion shop. At least all this stuff is kind of. I don't have much money right now, though. You got any free shiny things that are just sitting out?
Whoa!
Why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look presentable. Champion of Justice too. Lol. She's too cute.
What'll it be?
Actually, that's a great. Iron up. It's for the merchant. Do you have anything that's good? those two, because they don't have so much. Damn. Yeah, this one would be the overall best choice. Deer Desert Gloves. Now that one is those two. This one also. This one. All stats plus 2. So, okay. That one also. Oh, okay, that was it. Anyway. Looks like Az is I'll try not to get to story. It'll just be me poking around. Need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect the family.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead, take it.
What is it? Aids in the detection of forgeries. That's interesting. This is for the merchant, I believe. That sounds nice. I wonder if that's a gunner only. Good luck at the ads. Yeah, I wonder if that's for the gunner then. Because some of these weapons are for other archetypes that I know. Just goes to show that just because it's more expensive doesn't mean it's better than stuff. But I will have to be coming back with some of these.
Now then.
Make do with what I do want to check the potion shop because you never know.
All right then.
No, so it's right along the way, so it's oh, it's that guy. Respect the old, tax the young.
Whoa!
Of course it's a rule. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this, but why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
It's got a dog. Right? That's a... Kind of. It kind of looks like a dog. Not quite.
More people
Holy hell,
missing.
we're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children and say, you know any Eldon no one would miss? And screw you. I'm telling Barden. I'm telling him. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Chicken. 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 Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken. Hey, Ed Havers, welcome back. I'm just walking around, looking at chickens, like this one, and talking to NPCs. I'm not really doing too much. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually, you kidnap something, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright scientific. Sometimes by talking to them, we're getting free stuff. So that's the only reason why I'm talking about. You're new face. You're the helper lad I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an elder. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If I'm appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You think a kidnapper is scary, but this Hindmay fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right out the street. You better be damn careful. Good point. Let me touch your spices.
Let's see.
Ooh. That's venom sac? Really? They even put bugs in their medicine? Gross. Yeah. Sorry to tell you this, Gallica, but a lot of stuff comes from that. Not every day that an elder. Oh, I mean, no offense like that. As long as you buy something. Medicinal herb. I always at least try to have 2 of these on hand. Just because. It's decreases hit? Yeah, let's go. Because it feels like, oh hey, oh I need this item right now, wish I sure had it, you know. I'll buy 2 more of these just so I have 5. And other than that, I'll leave that as is. You don't have any cool stuff. I can just stick my hand in, you know?
Let's see.
That's truly tragic, if we're being honest. Wait, I just want to check one more. Saw another item. Oh, it's just that one. Okay. So when I passed it by, I thought it was allowing me to reach my hand into the sack. And then I will get a little beetle. Wow! Meat.
Welcome!
I'm afraid it's all I need today. Need to go out there and restock, you know? Don't come back. Do come back another time we meet up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, there's just a lot of them.
That's wrong, though.
I figured you were gonna yell at me. I just wanted to see how far I could go. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Hold on, isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertising? She's using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? I mean, you know, smart business tactic, you know?
Let's not.
Oh, I can give speeches.
You!
What do you want? You interested to look at the rocks?
Hang on. What if... I see. Let's see.
So, the bald guy is in third place that we kind of just fought. Not fought.
Yep.
Boy. Alright, let's be on our merry way. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, any one of them, too.
Now, how did I
Can't even
wind
let my
up
wee
here?
ones out of the house because of kidnappings. Oh, the poor Irons are fair mopey about it. When I told General Barton as much, his face fell like a drop of pie. He's pure power, our general is. But hey, never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ya? Keep your guard up. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier. That nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Baron has been waiting. Apparently the ladies graciously agreed to meet with us, but not to the wedding must be a castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city new peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. I'm guessing we're gonna be getting lots of money.
May I
Oh,
present
right.
Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Completing this quest will give us 100,000, so we'll definitely have some money, if not from fighting enemies and such.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
She has a
On
cool
its
design.
behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
She has like a really cool design. I like her eyes, and I like that her lipstick, or just lips in general, match the color of her eyes. It's really cool. I don't know. It's interesting the neck piece she has. It looks like it would be kind of stiff unless it's made of fabric.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Wow.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Yeah.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
Yeah, democracy.
Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Nice. That would make my rank go
Tis
up
most
quicker.
kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Damn.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Yeah, we have everything to gain.
She did say it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
True, but no one else has taken up the opportunities through this whole ordeal.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Gallica is her sus senses are tingling.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
She's picking up the vibes. Yeah, you're right, dude. You should say it.
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Ask around. Oh, the skies are pretty cool. With how they're like kind of painted, it reminds me of like almost Van Gogh. Am I the only one who thinks that? Can't be the only one. But yeah, like overall the assets in this game are like, you know, very simple, plain Jane. And a lot of space is just empty, period. She says. But, you know, I don't mind it as much, right? Because overall, it looks wait, there's a guy. Swivel. Is this where the Goblin Runner is, down there? Let me try. Look at my little hair. So cute. So precious. Love her. Think what now? Oh, I said that, when you said she's picking up on the vibes, I said, you're right, you should say it. I don't know what else I said. I'm looking at my stream to be like, okay, so, because around this time is when I start getting, like, for whatever reason, horrendous.
Boy.
Maybe it's because, like, a whole bunch of people are online at once. I have no idea. But, like, I'm the only one who lives here. I don't know, maybe it's my internet. Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard you're gonna catch that Heisme. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that gone missing. Oh man. If everything, if these kidnappings have happened for the last 6 months, you were looking up at the sky, and I thought you asked if anyone else thinks that. Oh, I was saying I wonder if anybody else thinks that the sky looks like Van Gogh. So, as I was saying with this guy, with your wife, if she's been gone, I don't know how long, but if she's been gone that long, there's a good chance she's probably dead. Good chance.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be any help, but please, if there's anything I do, just say the word. Do you know about giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. I can't be of help. You'll have to ask the others around town, though. The shopkeepers might know.
All good.
Really? That's, Sarestone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. But yeah, I was looking at the sky. Look at it. Got that Van Gogh feeling. That's what I was saying. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Stop that at once!
Anyway.
Welcome!
I'm afraid of
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive. Impressive that you go out there all alone. Do you still know anyone who might know someone? You might try asking the fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm. There's my hiccup, 1 and 1. La-dee-da. Oh, hey, Stroll. We missed the mark on with our assumption. I've spoken to the guard force, but they know little and less. Real.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, We Martyrians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parent. So how come the grubs are edible, but the parents are not? I love the skateboard sword too. Me too. Skateboard sword is cool. See it. Larvae, my personal favorite. But I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us, though. It does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he got real close to the sandworm's den. If that was true, it'd be quite peak. Maybe he's still dead.
Nice!
That's good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's go ask her around the thoroughfare square. Sick nasty. Whee! Now, not with that attitude, sir. Eat those worms back.
An elder
That's
candidate?
honestly.
No. Must have got that wrong.
Questioning will do us little good with you to question. What about you? Any reports? Merchants been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabout. Ukulele. Is this the guy? Oh, are you the informant?
What you want to know?
Excuse me.
That guy from last night, he was so blathering loud. Heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain day. Where is he? I'm the town informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is in my book. Informant information is free. How does that sound? I don't have enough on hand. Sorry, it's just I spend a lot of time with professors, professional. Luckily, I'm not daft enough to believe a lie that transparent. Always saw right through that ruse. Probably better just to pay up. Play nice and pay up. What? I don't get a back out of that. That's stupid. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
He's right in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Now he's in there.
All right!
Finally, we got useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, but I want to talk to all the speech bubble people.
Now what am I to do?
Good.
I heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heinzman. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the true sense? I think you'd really fly. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in getting in. conversation.
Unstinking believable.
Hello there.
Hello. What's this? You got some business with me?
Hey!
You the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing, but got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. There's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to sell.
Okay!
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have done neither. Let's look around in the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. I mean, you know, it's kind of obvious who it is. I am purposefully avoiding it because I want to see what others do.
Yes?
Giant sandworm, say you. Sorry, young man. Don't know a thing about it. But what I do know is that for the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should talk to a seer. But bad weather means discounts. It's too bad I don't have that much money.
More people missing.
What? It's so cute. It's like what I would imagine a goat, a Clydesdale, and a cow combined. Anyway, let's go talk to the drunk man.
More people. Can hardly think on it.
My head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I forget that.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Mm-hmm.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Mm-hmm. She's a dedicated lady.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
Mm-hmm. Like
You there? Might you answer a question?
Hey, remember that guy who looked suspiciously important?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you can't tell me anything.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
We didn't even ask you what it was.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Yeah, he's hella sus. We all know.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yeah. What of it? Also, I like that you have purple eyes.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash.
Sandflash?
It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here.
Kind of like a storm. Wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals.
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm.
So 5 days is when I would travel?
And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, they'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
I'm not nice. They must never know that I've been nice to you, so shut the fuck up.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Cool. Oh jeez.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Just in case this is longer, I'm gonna snooze the ads that are coming in. Something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Whoa.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
You rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Oh jeez.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
I hope we can finish this before the ads get on, because I don't want to like be in a cutscene.
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Bro, we get teleportation? That's sick!
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
That's a good fucking comment. Wait, hang on. I want to see.
What's going on here?
Okay. So Neris, some dude I hallucinated said this thing is an ancient relic from ye old olden days. I beg your pardon? Yeah.
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
We're back in Grand Trad.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
So this is some magic.
This is some magic
You saw in a dream?
you saw in a dream?
LMAO, my bad, guys.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo?
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Freaking ads are gonna come up here soon.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
Just teleport it back.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Hey.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I'm gonna snooze these ads, that's what I'm thinking.
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Could I really use this teleportation magic? I just have to try. Wow, I can finally fucking save. I've been wanting to save for so fucking long.
What now?
Wait, I don't have to do that. I'll save in a new slot, because it's been so long since I've saved. Yeah, like almost 2 hours since I fucking saved. It was driving me nuts. Absolutely nuts. But yeah, I'm gonna click off the game real quick, because I wasn't expecting, like, jeez, that was a huge cutscene, you know? Like, jeez, ooh, I got ran a hiccup. I didn't expect, all that stuff to go down like it did, and so I was, surprised that that we just randomly get teleportation like this, like just oh hey, by the way, wink wonk, you got teleportation, ha 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 ha. Like they just yeah, I clicked off the game, so if the audio is not playing, that's why. But so yeah, the game's like, hey, you know, traveling sucks, so here is this really cool ability that just randomly we're gonna give to you right now. And you know, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. So we're already at the 12-minute mark. I'm gonna have ads in like 3 minutes. Sorry, 12-hour mark. Sorry, 5 hours, 12 minutes mark. I'm gonna have ads in like 3 minutes. Jeez, oh Pete, I don't know how to talk. And as much as I really want to continue, I need to I'll have to call it, because I don't want the serious lag that comes with this. And also I feel like I'm gonna have a lot more cutscenes and talking and stuff, so I don't want to be caught up with all these ads keep trying to come up. So with that being said, I'm just gonna go ahead and start a raid. And I actually have a little message if you want to copy it and post it for yourself. Actually, I don't know if you guys can, because those ones are animated. Let me get a still version of it. So we'll do boom boom. Hang on. I got you. Boom boom. Because we got 2 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Boom boom. And less. Yeah. Jet. All right, there we go. Boom boom. I have 2 alternative messages that you can send. So if you want to, you can. You don't gotta. So otherwise, thank you guys for being here. I'm probably gonna pick up this game tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. EST. I do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, dear, so much for chatting with me. I don't know what else you were doing today, but I appreciate your company. What else? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna continue this game tomorrow because I have so much ground to cover because I was trying to catch up to Dre, so I really wanted to be close. But anyway, bye. See you guys around. Captain out if you're still here.